Okay, so doing the camo print now. Basically, what's important is that you have sort of two tones that you like. I like these two, or rather these two. Or is it these two? Or is it this one? Now I gotta check. I'm using this as my reference color over here because I like it. Um, because she's in shadow, I'm not going to grab the colors that are in the light. I'm gonna look more towards the dark. This picture is good too. It's more Canon. Uh, But the problem I have with it is it is so saturated. I really don't want to. The more desaturated one, I think looks a little better. It's a preference. You can make it like super saturated if you want. But I think these two colors are really good. Either or. But yeah. So to do this, I think it's really important that we make another layer and that we don't forget the saturation, the contrast. So that's why I'm going to sort of focus more on the pants design than the actual camo because what the camo is it's a design that's on the pants and you have a few options. So because it's on the pants, you could either design it as a standalone design and then work the shading in on a separate layer. So you have this sort of basic image, and then you adjust the lighting afterwards. That's an option. Or you can get all of your lighting done and sort of ignore the design that's on it. And then either in an overlay layer or or color, or there's a few different ways, but there you can take you can make the image in sort of like a black and white fashion, which is sort of my preferred way of doing things, and figure out how you want everything to look, and then use the settings and tools to make it look like the design that you want um, separately, and to just combine them. And that's a more difficult way to do it because obviously it would be easier to just draw a bunch of splotches, right? And then use the multiply tool like that to just make it as dark as you need it to be, you know, and to do your shading sort of separately. Like you would use your multiply tool to just completely create all the shading effects that you want, basically. That's what you would do with multiply. And a lot of people do things like this and have the design separate because um, it works. But the problem that I have with that is that when you do that, it really it makes it like really extreme. And I like to sort of just feel my way through it. I guess I don't really have a good reason for it. I don't have a good reason. But I am going to sort of look at my reference and consider that. Now, you have to think about what the environment is like. And my environment is that she's wearing all these objects, right? Each of these objects is going to have shadows and reflections. um, the more wide something is, the more is going to reflect. So, for instance, the belt is not going to reflect. It can, but probably won't, because its surface area is very narrow. While the pants fabric has got a very wide surface area, it bends very little. It doesn't bend very much. That's the way of sort of understanding it. And because it doesn't bend very much, I'm not going to go crazy with like with darker color. But you'll see when I'm done why I prefer to work more on the function of the design than the look, than what's sort of on the outside. So I'm just going to keep working in these colors until I'm satisfied. And there's a lot that we're going to do, because right now we're kind of adding lines, a lot of lines, and it's not really about adding lines. It's more about adding shadows. So I'm going to try to avoid overemphasizing lines, because what's going to end up happening is I'm just going to paint on top of those for the different lighting effect. So right now it's kind of important for me to just start moving color into it where it's going to be sunken in. So right now, areas where it's pulling like this, you're going to get a lot of sunken in shading in the middle, because the fabric is being pulled towards the foot. And because of that, this should also be a little bit smoother. So yeah, my style is kind of like, it is all about concept, getting the concept out, because I think that's more important. When you make it too simple, I feel like it's easy to lose the concept. You lose the purpose that you had for most of it. Whereas if you just start thinking about what's dark and what's light and where the light is going, the other things can be done later on instead. And I feel like that's better, because the sooner it starts to make sense when you're looking at it, the sooner you can make it you can change it. Yeah, I didn't really do any artwork yesterday, by the way. I did play with the knife a little. Yeah, but I don't know what happened yesterday. The power went out and it was just awful. Everything was awful. But today's a new day. Today's really not a good day for art either, because I got work today. It's ironic because I took the day off yesterday and I didn't do any art. How did that happen, How did that happen? So with this camo print, going to be really crazy here, because I think I'm actually going to try to work it in a little bit. Oh, itchy. Yeah, the thing about camo print is it doesn't really have any consistency. The shapes aren't consistent. So if you want to use a tool for camo print, you honestly can, because it's going to be pretty damn random. Yeah, I'm just sort of looking at what it might look like with the camo print. I do think I want to impose it. I don't think I want to make the camo print and make the shading, or maybe I do. There's just so many things that I want to add too, though, to get the lighting just right. I think I want to work on the lighting more. So maybe we'll just find like a nice transition. Then we'll worry about differentiating them in the design. Because right now I feel like I need to work on the shape a lot more. I feel like I definitely need to keep working on the shape. Now the front of her foot, see, she's got this angle happening, right? And we can just sort of easily start diversifying. Because remember, we're really far away, and that looks dark as hell. So it don't even have to be that dark. Let's see what our options are. Yeah. Trying to find some colors that I like. I kind of feel like that black really is going to be the design color. And I probably will just impose it on the image because I think it's a little too dark. So yeah, something really good when drawing is I'm thinking about right now is when you just have sort of like a flat and then you just start adding lines on top of it, and maybe you just airbrush the depth. Like if I went like this and just airbrush some of this color difference, then we can get sort of a middle area. But even when I airbrush, I always end up coming back with the hard brush because I feel like things look better with the hard brush. Just personal opinion. My favorite kind of art is actually art where they just painted the whole thing really blocky, and they didn't blend anything together, where it's all really rough looking, but it looks good. That can be a lot of work because that means that they're creating like every fucking line. But I think that it looks like really neat. I like that look. But yeah, this dark color is like a totally, it's blue. It's not even green. So we're going to have to start probably ignoring the reference. Yeah. Actually, I know I did all this, but I think I'm going to start over. Because now what I want to do is pretty much ignore what we see over there. I'm just going to remove it for now. Just going to ignore that. Yeah. And save that I deleted everything. I know. It's crazy. But why does this look like that? Oh. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to paint on top of everything. There we go. That's what I wanted. And work in the most basic bitch way, which is take like one color and work around it. Because a lot of these, see, I don't like how desaturated that color is. This is okay. I like this the most. So what I want to do is monotone. Monotone is good. You want depth, and you can come back to that later to create depth. So it's never bad, really, to make things monotone, as long as the contrast, meaning the saturation, doesn't get lost. Because if it's too desaturated, then like you want your shadows to be more desaturated. So it's going to be better. And that's why it's good to have this little scale, because then I can actually saturate between the light a little bit on my own. Like that. So I'm just sort of picking out colors that I like. I really like these three. I like those a lot. And then maybe this for a darker color. And now I really just want to think about, with these four colors, I just want to think about, hold on, get a different color. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 colors. You could do a lot with 4 colors. Yeah. Right now, I'm just going to focus on the actual shading. That's all I really want to do. I know this is supposed to be about camo print, but I think that's the lesson. The lesson is that you can sit down and draw a bunch of cow patterns, all that you want, but it needs its shading. The shading is more important. The structure of everything. I think it's a little bit more important than something that you could probably find on the asset store and just impose it on the whole picture. Like, I could probably find camo print. I could probably find somebody who did like a really nice camo print and they're willing to share. And I can make my own too. I could make my own. I know how to do those. I used to do that for all my plants. I would make a print, turn it into a brush, and then use it as a brush because it's I can't draw that many fucking trees. I can't draw that many trees. I did draw most of them though, because I did eventually get tired. But this is what I was sort of talking about, where you just sort of draw over something. It's really like a basic way of doing things, but it looks good. It looks good, I think. So I just want to change the fact that I drew everything as a highlight when in reality it's not all going to be a highlight, but a lot of it will. And yeah, I think that's like a really nice effect when you can just draw on top of things. It looks good and it's kind of simple and easy. I am missing something, and that is a really dark color for those tight spaces. Like that. Maybe there. It's always important that you have really dark lines. If we come over here, we can see that this is almost black. That's what you want. You want those really dark lines. Otherwise, your image just is going to look kind of washed out. You don't want it to be too washed out. So don't be afraid to use dark lines. Don't be afraid to erase what you've done and start over. There's nothing wrong with erasing something because you don't like it. Even if it took you a long time to do it. If it doesn't look good, it doesn't look good. There is such thing as a warm-up. Not everything has to be perfect. Unless you're painting by hand. Then yeah, kind of has to be perfect. But so we've got the wing right there. So because of that, all this is pretty much going to be dark. And that means that this is actually a dark bend. And all this is going to be dark. That's better. Yeah. I feel like, well, should it be darker? I don't know. Now we have this sort of L shape here. And what I'm considering is what if there was like a little triangle in the middle? No? Yes? No? Because here's the thing. The fabric is coming down. And do I want to say that her crotch is tight? Or do I want to say that it's a little bent? We're already acknowledging that there's a bend here. And the question I'm asking myself is, do I want to acknowledge another bend? Right now, maybe we should just wait and come back to it. Maybe we'll just wait and come back to that thought of whether or not we want more bends. More bends. Yeah. So a lot of this right now that I'm doing is just filling it in. And I know there's fill tools, but I need to figure out the spacing first. I could shortcut it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to, simply because I don't know what I was going to say. But yeah, I think the simplest thing to do right now to just keep filling in this midsection because it's going to keep being a pest. And whenever you do this, you're always playing with the different bends. So we have these bends here that are overlapping it a little. And because they are, I am going to avoid them as best I can. And this is just going to wrap around. It's going to come here. So you're going to avoid them a little on purpose. Sort of like it has its own outline. And just consider what the light is doing. It's always about creating the impression of light. So if you want to, you can start out with your bright. And I think I need something drastically brighter. There we go. Maybe something even brighter than that. Did get rid of my reference. But this is just monotoning, so I'm not really that concerned with accuracy right now. Baby, what do you want? No. I'm not a chair. Baby thinks I'm a chair. So we have this big poof here. I like that. And that's going to have big shadow coming out of it. So I wanted to see if it's true. I give it to you. I can see you. I do. I've been waiting. I'm getting tired of talking, honestly. How do people do this all day? Just talking to themselves. That's an imaginary audience that's actually there, but as far as you can tell, doesn't exist. Now, this is kind of drastic. I'm going to have to find something in between these. And for that, I have this color mixing. So I'm going to lay down one of them. And then, what was it? I'm going to lay down this one. Pretty different. Pretty different. And then I'm going to blend them. And I'm going to take that color. There we go. That's nice. Real good. Yeah, so this is kind of my favorite, is just using flat colors to make shapes that add up to something and to keep carving out your ideas. I think that's the best, is to sit there and just carve everything into place. I think that always looks To me, it's fun. To me, it's the most fun is when you can just sit there and just carve everything into existence. So I'm just going to keep deciding. It's all just decisions on where it's dark, where it isn't dark. It's pretty simple. I'm also looking at like what is being stretched out and where it's stretching to. So, you know, we're heading towards this crotcho region. That is way too bright for this underbelly. What is that? Aha. Yeah, that'll do. I do this every day. I guess that's why I didn't do this yesterday too. Like if I was desperate to get this done, I could have just, every chance I got, as if the fucking mafia was after me if I didn't finish. But I didn't. I didn't do that. And light is just like it's kind of like imagine that you're on the precipice of it already. You're on the precipice of it already. So you're just moving it in to the drawing. Moving it in. So you're working it it's working its way into the piece, and it's going around this fabric. And it's going around the fabric, and you're trying to figure out what it's doing with the fabric. So it's going to be more on the top of the fabric. It is not going to be on the bottom, so that is a mistake. See, I already made a mistake. I want it to be more on the top of the fabric. So it'll be like that. And what the heck? Where'd that come from? Yeah. I think we can get a little bit darker in here now. Put that on top. Have this on top. So we're basically saying that this is overlapping, right? We're saying that is overlapping. And now we're saying that this is overlapping that, right? And that is overlapping that. So it is constantly devolving downwards. Just sort of making a line. And because it is moving downwards, it's going to do this. Light likes to do that. It likes to explode. Makes this explosion-y shape. But the fabric is still moving in that direction, even if the light is exploding onto it. So we're still going to have things pulling up towards the kneecap. I'm confused. Oh, I'm like, what? Wait, what happened to my colors? Okay. I'm not even sure. Is this still part of the same thing? It is. Weird. It looks like it's blue. In my opinion. Looks kind of blue to me. I think I need to start over with the choising. The choisening. Know that one. I know that one. I know this one. It's the dark. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. This one, this one, this one. I don't think I like that one. This one. I like this one. And that one. That one. That one. Sounds like I got work to do. Let's see. It's a nice saturated one. Okay. So this one's good. I like that. This one, also kind of good. That one we definitely like, I think. Or was it this one? No, that one. That one's the dark one. That one, that one, that one. I think those are our colors. Get this weird blue shit out of there. Not blue, but it looks blue, so I don't want it. Not for the monotone. Because if I need to fix it later, I can. And if I want to add color to it, I can. I can just take an airbrush and blow color on it until it's the way I want it to. And if I don't want it to get washed out in that process, I'll do it on a color layer or something like that, or overlay. What happened? Where is this color? Confused. Been dazed and confused. Yep, and just keep pushing. I think the big thing is to just keep pushing. See, I'm pushing a little harder now because I want this to get done for starters, but also because it's a round surface, but it's draping over the leg. So a lot of this light is going to be more towards the top, whereas in the thigh, the light is going to grip around the fabric more. It's going to grip around the fabric more because there is going to be more surface area, and that's what I said in the beginning. When there's more surface area, more light hits it. So it's areas that are draping over something. Obviously, if that object isn't very wide, which the calf isn't, then if it's draping down, then you're going to have way more dark surfaces than when it's going up, than when it's going around something. That when it's draping down, it's going to have less light than when it's going around something that's large. If you're going around a large barrel, you're going to have to cover. You're going to be more spread out if you're light, and if you're going over something, you're just draped over it, then it's going to be a much shorter distance for the light. So you're not going to get as much light going through. So for that reason, the calf should not have a lot of light. It should be kind of short. So I'm just sort of trying to identify that. I want it to be short. So I want this to impose on it a lot, but not on the calf. You know what I'm saying? I want it to look like it's really hanging down, because really where the light's going to be hitting the most is where the actual leg is, and where her leg is here. This is her leg, right? But all this other stuff is just drape. So all that drape is going to be dark as hell. It's going to be dark. because it's just hanging there. So it's really important that we get that. Okay. And then we're still sort of thinking about where the light is pulling, which way the leg is pulling from. So obviously it's pulling down. Let's see what my client is saying. Save my work. No, there's someone else. Baby wants to come up on my lap. Yep. All right, baby. Okay. So now I'm just going to emphasize the presence of the calf. Yeah. It's here. And then what's going to happen in the middle, it's going to break a whole bunch. This is what happens with fabric. It's going to break up like crazy because of this point of tension. So I know I'm not the most amazing artist, but if you look at my work, I eventually pull it together. Now, one thing that is going to happen, though, even though there is all this tension, light is still going to dominate the folds. So I'm going to say that it's something like that. That there is a bend, and it is following the leg shape. But I'm also going to emphasize that the light is going to dominate that anyways. Tired of talking already. And just keep up this explosion. Oh boy. Let's save our work. It's too bright. Yeah. I like what I see here, but what I don't like, there are some things I've seen that I don't think should be there. And what I don't think should be there is this huge slant. I don't think there should be a huge slant like this. So that's pretty good. I like that. That looks cool. And the reason why I keep all this blocky shit in is because I'm just going to end up blurring it later. So it's okay if it stays like this because it's pretty temporary. Pretty temporary. Right. So now there's just some rim lighting for these bends. Yeah. Can't erase because the shit's underneath it. I have to go to this layer. Right? I don't even know. Which layer? Yeah. So as you can see, I made it important that it stretches out towards the end. Oh, I get tired. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Now, let's come up here, organize things a little bit. What do you think? It almost looks like it has a glow to it, but that's by accident. When you zoom out, because this is the view that you're going to see everything, is from out here. And actually from out here, I kind of don't like that layer that's underneath. Maybe I should combine them. Is that the one directly under it? No, because it's up here. Oh boy. No, I don't want to get rid of that. That's my basics. It is a little annoying. A little bit annoying. And if I start painting over, then I'm going to have to paint over everything. I'm not sure how I want to approach this. Just trying to be careful here. What I really want to do is cut back everything else, so I have freedom to do whatever I want with it. Okay, I'll come over here. Okay, I should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Still want to carve shit out, you know. Hmm. Still in my way, really? There we go. Yeah. The bagginess is always more curtailed at the top. Always. Maketh me sleepy. Hmm. So the reason why I'm doing everything in one direction right now is because that's going to help solidify how high up it is. And then things start opening up as they come down, usually. And of course, patterns change directions. So that's going to affect things too. Something like that. It's good. So that's what I don't like about these ones. They're a little too influenced. What are you really chewing, huh, pup? Hmm. Making shapes. Sorry if I was being quiet. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so tired. Always tired. Oof, that doesn't look good. Now it's just all blocked out. But maybe that's what I want. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe that's what I wanted all along. Ooh, I like this big shape over here. And then we got this shape sort of pushing in. And now it seems a little short over here. So I feel like this needs a nice long bit. Yeah. Feel good about that. Maybe another long bit would be good too. Maybe it's too much though, because of the wing. I'm just realizing. Ching chong ching ching. Okay. That's probably my work. Tell you what, I really like this area in here. And I kind of like how big these shapes are in here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Must have been an accident. My bad. Okay. Now another thing I'm seeing, I like this shape. I like that. Is that cool? Yeah. I also like this. Okay. But I think I also like this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I burped. I know. The world is totally amazed that I burped. I'm so sorry. It just came out of me. Burp. The burp that changed the world. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't like how this looks like a boil or something. I'm not sure why. So maybe we just sort of fill it up. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. When in doubt, just fill it up. Fill it up with your juice. Yeah, we'll do it like that for now. For now, brown gal. Ow now, brown gal. Ow now, brown gal. Ow now, brown gal.
I hate you, Aunt Brandy.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble for that one. Do 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 do. Shit. God, just give me that color, please. Thank you. Hmm. Oh. Keep thinking it's somebody else messaging me. He's got his little bone. Chewing on the bone. You dropped it. Uh-oh. It's too bright. Too bright. Too bright. Too bright. Too bright. All right, I'm ready for this to be done. Time for a shortcut. Got any shortcuts? Keep getting messages. That might be my wife. That might be my wife. It might be a client. Could be anyone. I don't like how that looks. Cover it up. It's gross. Here I go again. Here I am. Up on stage. And there I go. Playing the star again. Here I go. Here I go. I don't like that. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look right. No Bob. No siree. It's better, I guess. But no, not good. Not good. That's not good. No, no, no. Me no like it. Yeah. Hmm. Better check my phone. All right. My main dance buddy's now the ballerino. He twinkled his toes, but gave me a good wrap a good burrito. Tide Pods the only fucking thing to snack on. Blackout and go motherfucking Black Swan. What's wrong with this thing? All layers. Why is it doing that? Tolerance needs to be low. Okay, that's part of the problem. Don't know why it's doing that. Don't want it to do that. I want it to be low. Vector path, you can turn that off. Still doing it. The colors are just too similar. That's okay. Okay. That was a mess. Yeah, sort of another shortcut. Let's see, we've got this shape here. We've got that. That's one shape, right? And then maybe I'm pressing down Alt so I can alter things. So I can do the reverse. Alt just allows me to do the reverse of whatever I'm doing. So switching between that and everything else. And I'm just sort of looking at where I might want to line. And where I might not want to line. Baby's getting ready to fall asleep. Or not. Oops. It's kind of the same thing as drawing. Just a lot of the different options for how to do something don't really change anything. You could draw a whole picture like this if you wanted. If you want. Is that faster? I don't know. Could be. Might not be. Oh, my head. I think I need more coconut water today. Oh, fuck. I gotta make an appointment. Forgot about that. Yep. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Yay. Definitely getting some light coming through here. Okay. And I'm just highlighting where the bends are. Honestly, getting kind of tired right now. But pushing through. Not done until it's done. You know what I'm saying? It's alright, I guess. Got the light wrapping around. I think I need some medicine, some vitamin C medicine. Get some of that good old vitamin C in me. Okay, this is definitely not perfect, but I'm getting tired. And that means we're going to have to start working on something else pretty soon. So I need to hurry up and don't you crash on me. Better safe. Check my messages while it does that. You okay, baby? He's okay. What? Why are you growling? You're a weirdo. Did you drop something? You can't get it? That's why you're growling? You're a weird little puppy. Talking to me. Talking to me. Why is this dog talking to me? I'm not Scooby-Doo. What the hell is going on? I'm not Scooby-Doo. Just want to reiterate that a little. Oh boy, that's not good. Nope, not good. You can come in. Can't do that. I say we barge through. Yeah, just like that. Oh, boy. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, with no seat, and no wheels. I can ride my bike with no head on my head. No head on my head? That's right. No, didn't know the head goes on the head? Adjacent to the other head. It's too much. Too much. That's fine. Okay, what I don't like is this bulge. It's just kind of ill. Kind of ill. So come over here. And please, push this back. Thank you. Now, it gives me the freedom to push this back. It's still yucky. Get that yuckiness out of here. Is that okay? You know what it's missing, I think? Well, for stars, let's erase this. That's distracting me. But maybe there's just some fabric sitting behind it. I'll grab this. And then I think, see, I like that. I like that little piece right there. I'll just that. How's that? It's okay? You okay with that? Good. Why does this look shaved? Why does this look like a shaved leg? What's going on here? Just what the heck you think's going on around here? You know that shit is just a bunch of clickbait, 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 clickbait. Put a dildo on a switchblade. Tide Pod's the only fucking thing she snacks on. Blackout and go, motherfucking Black Swan. Yeah. He twinkle his toes, but he give her good D, the rep a good burrito. I've got baby on my lap. Baby on my lap. I've got baby on my lap. Baby with me. Baby on my lap. Baby smoking crack. I got a baby smoking crack. This baby smoking crack, yeah. Oh, man. I don't know. Don't know. Just don't know what shape I want. I don't know what shape I want. I should stop. Come back to it later when I know what shape I want. When I know what shape I want. When I know what shape I want. See, we have two directions. I forgot. I made a mistake. We have another direction. So stuff is going down, but stuff is also going up. We're going up, lads. So shit. Yeah, I forgot. With the legs, you make triangles. You make triangles because shit goes up and it goes down. And that causes a lot of triangles. A lot of triangles. Triangles that just fall into each other's laps and lips. Spam. Oh my god, I'm so ready for a break. So ready. That doesn't make any sense. It's because I'm getting tired. It's because I am tired. Too tired to think anymore. That looks pretty cool though. Not intentional. I like that. I like that. That works. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I kind of like this. I'm surprised they didn't want to bark at him for walking out here, making all that steppy noise. Baby's like, I did want to, but shit, you being tired is making me tired. Me tired make you tired? Me tired make you retired. Well, it's pretty contrasty looking. Kind of feel like if this was blue, wouldn't look too bad to do this. I just feel like it needs it. It's too it's too boring. I don't know. Something like that. We'll come back to it. It's not over. It's not over. Secrets to coloring is to find a color you like. Find a color you like. And by coloring, I mean shading. Sorry. Meant to say shading. Gotta find colors that you like. Even if you're multiplying, it's still a matter of finding something that you like, something that works for you. Yeah. So I'm going to try my best to just carve this one. So I'm going to cover up most of it on purpose, just to create that contrasting light. And now we're just going to work out the shape. Work out the shape. I think I want this to be sort of like I was thinking, what if it was sort of like this lip? I don't know. See, I see something that I like. When you're drawing frills, got this continuous edge. So it's going like this, right? It's basically what it's doing. But this is sort of covering up that half of it. was thinking that what if it has this opposite, like it's sort of jutting out. Could go inwards rather than outwards. Makes more sense that way usually. Oh my god. The art just never ends. Yeah. We're just going to keep pushing the light into it. It could take a lot more light than that, I can tell. I like how this kind of looks. Like the light is bending. I like that. So I'm going to push this sort of narrative, which is something I was trying to do over there, but it didn't really work because there was light coming from both sides. So here it's going to be particularly dark because the folds are overlapping, while there should be actually something sort of here. And it's just going to wrap back around. I gotta make that appointment before it's too late. What time is it? It's 10:30. Shit, the space in between should be black. I don't know. I was thinking, what if it kind of like had like a fold, but it's not really looking like a fold, like a bend, sort of right here. But the problem that I'm having is that I need the color to remain in order for that to be the reality. So this would have to be communicating continuation of light. You can see the same thing over here, actually. Kind of a bendy bit there. I don't know. I don't know about that. That doesn't look good. Nope. Doesn't look good at all. Oh shit. That looks bad. Yeah, what I'm seeing is I need like these two colors to occupy the space, not anything else really. So just going to do that. Scratching an itch. Okay. Baby, relax. Okay. Just relax. Oops. Don't put your head on the computer. It's annoying me. Where? Making some frills. Making my frills downtown. Yeah. I like that more already. I like that more already. Something doesn't look right. Right here. It's basically coming around, right? Hi, Caesar. Just working that light in there. What is that color? That is that color. Caesar, I need this arm. You can't just use that arm. Okay. And I think what's going to happen is it's coming down, right? I mean, I like the idea that you have this, right? This. And maybe, maybe that goes like that. I'm being really extreme with this, but I don't know. Not really liking these shapes very much. I'm not sure what I want here. Hmm. Baby, go on the ground. Go. Go. No, those two lines didn't make sense. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I like any of that. I don't think I like the contrast on this, the contrasting of shape on this side. See, I like this. It's a little too repetitive. So if you could just honestly, you could cut out a lot of it. Um, It's not great. Not bad, but not great. Hmm. Okay. Let's just erase this for a minute. I like those shapes, but I'm not too happy with it. So let's just look at what I do like. I do like this. I like the sort of outside coming in. I also like this coming up, that coming up. I like that this is a darker area because it's bending inward. And this is a darker area. Maybe you could say that. But it's not really the darker area. See, this is going to be a highlight because the light's coming from the sides. Does that make sense? And then maybe we just stop there. Maybe we'll just come back to it with fresh eyes. Because I might be thinking that it's worse than it really is. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you look at the bottom, it's so much darker that it doesn't work. You know? It needs this in here. All right. I think that's close enough for right now. It's not what I really want. Seriously, it's not what I want, but it's the perspective giving me a hard time because it's so dark. She's got so much eclipsing her. Meanwhile, we've got this going on. things too much. No, Caesar. Uh-uh. Okay, well, maybe that's satisfying, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. What are you up to, you little skitter snack? Skitter snack. Skitter smack. Mm-hmm. Just adding shading and highlights. Oh, that doesn't work. Starting to look like some pants. Wait, these are starting to look like pants. Hey. Only got like a line down the middle. Those are some very straight lines. Yep. Okay. So I made some darker colors to exaggerate things. Anything that we might want to exaggerate. And yeah, still working these lines. Whatever seems to look good. Baby, what do you want? Come here, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Keep your paws off. I know what you want. Here. Sorry, I got a runny nose. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, it's coming together. It's almost like painting hair. Almost. Kind of is, actually. A lot of art is the same shit, just in a different spot. Different spot, same shit. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like the crotch is too dark. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go like that. And press L. And take this color. Or maybe this one. Actually. Just like that. We're going to get a nice price range. Hmm. I think it satisfies what was needed. Yay, trash man. Thank you, trash man. There. Didn't even have to do any layer magic. It's going to, but I shaved my mind. You what? I shave my mind. Blur it a little. Blur it a lot. That's strange. That's better. You know that's just a bunch of clickbait, clickbait. Put a dildo on a switchblade. So I copy and pasted it, if you don't understand what I just did. And now I'm just erasing parts that I don't want to be blurry. Which is anything that's extreme. Extreme light, extreme dark, I want to keep those details. But everything else can fade. So like the edge of this, I want to keep. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like it's not really done. Like, there's a lot of shit that I still want to work on. But I'm using the blend tool now. The first blend tool, the most basic one, it's just kind of like it combines things. The one I like more is the radius blend tool because it's kind of like an airbrush, but it doesn't mess anything up. It just literally expands everything to whatever size you make it. So I can make it as wide or as thin as I need. But it has to have something selected. And I'm back with the drawing tool. And I'm erasing some of it. Keep some of those details. Oops. I'm just blending it a little. Trying to create some more transition. I don't know why this isn't moving. Good color. I guess that's just... Here, I gotta do this. There we go. I merged them, and then I made a copy. So now, should be able to paint and erase and blend my heart content. Okay. Still blending stuff. Oh. I'm like, what's going on? Keep forgetting. Okay. And yeah, I'm sorry if I've been really quiet. I'm tired now. Less tired than I was before, though. Uh-oh, baby's slipping. You're falling. Mm-hmm. Yep. Still blending. And then erasing anything that's like, it's lost too much. Or coloring it back or something like that. And then blend it again. Because why not? I think that's good. Okay. Just making sure everything's cohesive. Erasing anything that I don't like. Actually, I like it with it. I feel like I'm swimming sometimes with my fingers. Zooming in and out. It's like swimming. The first blend tool combines things. It's the most basic kind of blend tool. It combines and pushes them around. That's good. But the one that I like is this. It's the blur tool. I like the blur tool. That's what it's called. I like the blur tool because it can basically just combine everything, so it just looks like you've been shading it when really you just quickly jotted it down. without losing any of the shapes. Because the first one, the blend tool, you can lose a lot of shape from that, but the blur tool won't lose the shaping. But the blur tool requires that you have a color selected, which I find to be very strange. But that's how it works. Like another thing that I'm doing is also I'm taking the regular brush. I'm just lightly going over stuff. That's fixing a lot of it, really. It's just lightly airbrushing between, not lightly airbrushing, you know what I mean, picking the right color. I'm just going in between everything, going lightly over everything until it looks just right. And then hitting it hard when you want to. You know what it's got to do. creating that little lip effect. And right here, what I'm basically trying to achieve is that you have this peering in, but then you have the horizon because it's coming around the bend. So you have this like sort of gradual lightening till you get to this edge. And that wouldn't happen over here because it's not as close. So over here, it would just be a solid line. So on this side, you could actually hit it a little hard with the black. And maybe add a corner of it. But on this side, to intentionally even it out. It's getting kind of messy, so just to clarify. Hmm. maybe here's something I see. Maybe what could be interesting is it's all right. It's not the most amazing thing. It's a waste of time is what it is. Right? Yeah, I can keep working it for sure. It needs to contrast as much as the knife does. Which, by the way, has a bunch of interference on it. Is it from this layer? Yes. Not sure how I did that. Yeah. Oops. I really need to stop. Really need to stop. If only I knew how. If only I knew how. Sure, there's a lot of interference happening. I'm not sure how that happened. I didn't use the fill tool. Or did I? It's okay. It's not a big whoop. It's not a big whoop whoop. Oh boy. Okay. Just getting these other parts going. Let's see. Oh. That was my bad. Yeah, it's taking a lot of time, isn't it? Isn't it, y'all? I know. I'm moving slow. He's a wizard, Harry. Oh, Harry, wizard? He's a wizard, Harry. Well, my name's not Harry, so... Oh... So he's a Harry wizard? So what you mind? So what you mind with that axe? Because I asked you a question. Oh, I see something weird. And then what I was thinking for the shapes, for the shapes, we'll either darken it or brighten it, and then cut them out. I'm thinking that it needs to be brighter. And this is how you find out. There we go. Now, it's way too dark. I like the contrast, but boy, is that dark. think that's good. That looks pretty good to me. And the dark is way darker. Oh. That darker one, change the color. Can't tell what colors these are. Is this brown? Yeah. No, it's purple. That's going to be brown. Right around there. Boy, that makes me feel colorblind. That doesn't look brown at all. It does not look brown. No, it's looking brown, but what is nothing, right? Yeah. It's too dark. Okay. Maybe they should be the same brightness, just different colors. Something like that, maybe. Oh, bring it just a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. Add some contrast. Add some contrast. 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 Yeah. No, that's not the right. That's the original you're comparing it to. Yeah. Okay. Now they're just different colors. Technically. Green, brown. I don't like that. I need my reference. I need my reference back. Green is fine. Brown is not fine. Green is good. Brown is not good. Just that brown layer. Cancel. Kill it. I have a better idea. Turn this on. Copy. Paste it. Desaturate. Gonna get, well, first, slightly make this more brown. For the most part, desaturate. That way. One that's clearly green. One that's kind of off. This one should also be, I think, darker. Okay, I like it. That works for me. Sucking on my arm, huh? It's time for lunch. 12 o'clock. I feel like it was 10 a minute ago. But that was an hour ago. That was an hour. Forgot to do the blue here. Looks good, looks good. Now, for this design. It's a few different. Oh, I can't today. It's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Actually, I'm seeing that the darker ones kind of take up more space. So let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's make some basic shapes. We're going to simplify it. We are going to simplify it. Yep. Simplifying this shit up. Because this is a lot. And I want to stop. So for that reason alone, For that reason alone, we are going to simplify. Mm-hmm. I hear some snoring. So I have to leave here. I have to leave here at 3. Oh, wow. Kind of running out of time, actually. I am kind of running out of time. Okay. Press the wrong button. think I recently had the thought, I hope I never have to do camo because that looks really hard. Who designs camo? But if you think about it as just a bunch of shapes imposing on another shape, then you realize all these interesting grooves and areas like that are just because of the shapes coming into contact with one another. Yeah, because I see a lot of like things jutting out that I think are really interesting, but in reality, they aren't jutting out. They're having it's another shape that's just touching it. And it just makes it seem that way. Like I'm looking at this the most, you know. And that's just interesting how that plays out. When in reality, it's the it's the lack thereof that causes it. It's not an actual. I don't know. Look at all that interference, man. I gotta clean that up. I don't know why that's happening. I'm gonna have to investigate my work. Oops. Unfortunately, because of the way I'm doing this, I have to do it all in one sitting. Because I can't save this shapes that I'm making. I wouldn't mind watching an educational thing about like how camo prints are typically designed. Like who comes up with the patterns. You know, of course I can make this pattern just by splashing colors too. There's definitely more than one way I can do this. This may not even be the fastest way because I have to articulate what I'm doing versus if I just use a tool that splashes shit around, then I can come up with some cool shapes probably pretty quickly. And it would be totally random. And that would be the goal, is to get random shapes. So the contrast is not strong enough. Where's the darker one? No, I don't want it like that. Hmm. I don't know if I like it, but I gotta stop. I've gotta stop. I know that. I could inverse it. Got baby's attention. It's definitely backwards. I think it needs to be more connected. Well, this is after I cut it. Shit. Hmm. 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 Okay. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know if I like that. But I might go with the other idea of using like a splatter tool and then just putting in multiply. Yeah. Not a big fan of how this looks. I like how that looks. But I'm not a fan of how this looks. Not a fan. Nope. Definitely not. I mean, some of it's not bad. It's good that you tried to use up more of it. I think maybe if you did that like a few times, maybe you'd come up with one that was really good. You know, you just keep doing it until it's right. And then you'll probably also end up with the diversified pattern. No, it's not right. It's definitely not right. It's not good. Not good at all. But maybe if we go back to this and try it on this instead. Oops. Try it on this instead. I don't know. I kind of feel like that is better. Ow! Fucking bit me. God damn it. Sorry. Oh, that looks kind of cool. That looks actually kind of cool. Yeah, see, it's too like yellow. What the hell? Why is it yellow? Shouldn't it be like green? Maybe that's what's wrong with it. Maybe. Well, I think that's better. Yeah, it's more visible. Oh, I'm sweating. And I think we took out some of the contrast before, and that looked kind of good too. I don't like that, but yeah. I don't know. Just leave it like this for now. I gotta pump the brakes. Green. Green. Cut. Oh, I'm confused. Uh-oh. I think I made a big boo-boo. I'm a little confused. I think we should just start over. Yeah. We're gonna try some other route. I don't like how this is going. Yeah, these are yellow. That doesn't make any sense. Should be green. Let me see. That's where this one's at. That's where the reference is at. It's at that. Yes. It's exactly that. That's annoying. Yeah. Well, why does it look so bad? Oh my god. And that's what? That's blue. Maybe that's why I don't see the contrast. Maybe that's why. Because mine. Oh, what? The fuck? This is what I meant by I need to start over. Because something got lost here. Something got lost. I don't know what it was, but something got lost. So, because something got lost, fucking split the diff. Come back to it later. Oh my god, dude. So this is what's supposed to be blue? Almost blue? Tealish. Teal? That doesn't look right. What if I super desaturate it? That does not look teal. It looks more like it's over here. But it's not. This ain't gonna be right. Look at this. Teal, and there's yellow. Teal. How's that teal? That one's just gray. It's, for the most part, gray. But apparently it is more of a teal. I don't see it. Maybe it should just be pure gray. That doesn't look right. That's what it is. That doesn't make any sense. That one's orange. That one's green. I think if you want it to be orange, it's okay. Like right here is fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're going to have to go another route with this one, but wow. Ending there.